This holiday season comes a toy you'll simply die for. Your new best friend is back with his signature stripes and lifelike eyes. This good guy is always ready for some fun. You'll want to keep an eye on him. You never know what trouble he'll get into next. If you lose track of him, don't fret. He'll always find his way back to you. Bring home your friend till the end. 'Cause if you don't...
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Disassembly of parts, body and otherwise, may be required. Good Guys is not responsible for maiming, dismemberment, amputation, laceration, strangulation, bodily harm, or death of any kind. Adult supervision recommended.
Hi, sorry I haven't been on. I've just been working and been kind of busy. So I'll be on probably tonight, but then tomorrow I might not be on for most of the day because I have jury duty, but yeah, so that'll be fun. But yeah, so I'm just gonna invite people real fast. I just thought I would let you guys know kind of put this part in it. So you can come back if you want, because I'll probably just be inviting people. Because lots of people invite me, like, when I can't play, or when I have to go to work and stuff, so then I'll try to invite them back once I'm on, you know? But I try to give people enough time to join me before I actually start. Because usually once we start getting people in here, like, you know, different people will go in and out, or, you know, one person goes and another person, like, their other friend comes in, and, you know, so then it gets harder to, like, get everyone in there, so, I'm gonna just try to invite everybody that I can, or that I've been missing. Sorry if I've missed you. But yeah, so we'll probably play for a while. I don't know how long, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm just gonna invite people like Angela. But yeah, so if you wanna join, let me know, please. And I would be happy to have you. But, you don't have to join. I just love to play with friends and, you know, all play together instead of playing with, like, randoms. They never help. Sometimes you'll get a really cool random, but it's, like, so rare that I don't usually even play this game anymore without, like, one friend at least, you know? Like, I can, but there's just always one person at least that will join, so that always makes me feel better. But once I get to max rank, just saying, like, I really don't think it matters if you play with randoms or friends, or, you know, that's probably when you could be a little more, you know, have fun with it and just kind of do whatever, but I still try to play with friends, you know, just because I have a lot of friends that play, and, you know, I just feel bad because I miss so many of them sometimes just because the game won't show them online, or, you know, they hide offline just so people don't, you know, harass them all day, and, you know, so I never know. And then sometimes my console actually glitches just saying, like, if I've been inviting anyone, like, I can't, like, if you're not even on, it might tell me that you're on. And then, so, because it's showing me what you are doing, like, at whatever time it started glitching. So then it just stays like that. So you might not even be on anymore, but I might see you on and invite you, you know. So if it's anything like that, like, I'm sorry if I'm ever, like, bugging you guys, because it's really my console. I'm not trying to be, like, annoying, but... Or just saying, too, like, if I'm not inviting people, you know, I might not actually see you online, but, you know, I'm not ignoring you or something, so... Just saying. So this is where I'm gonna try to invite as many people as I can think of that I've missed. But, if you want to just join, you know, feel free, because I would love that. But yeah, we'll just have fun with it, see how it goes. I haven't really been playing, but I've been wanting to because they have double XP right now, so... I think everyone should definitely get on right now and play this if you can, because I think that's the best thing that they can do. Because, I mean, yeah, free shards would be nice. They could do that more, but at least you can earn shards faster when they do that. But otherwise, it's like, I feel like, why, you know, why would we want to play, right? But then when they do that, I'm like, okay, I gotta play. But it seems like then whenever they do those, then I'll suddenly stop playing for a few days or something, like, just, like, yeah, I'll get to it, and then I'm, like, thinking, what am I doing? Like, they have double XP, I need to get on that, you know? So, I'm happy about that. I think it's still going. If it's not, I'm sorry, because I haven't been on. But I think it should still be going. Let's see. I'm talking too much, but I'm just curious. But yeah, I just thought I would, like, talk a little bit and say hello before just jumping into inviting people, because sometimes it takes so long, and then I know you're probably like, you haven't even done anything or said anything yet, so I thought I would just say hi, so hi, and I miss you guys, but I had to work. Oh yeah, so it's the 14th. So yeah, like 4 days left. So I didn't, play it as much as I probably could have the last few days, but I think that's awesome, so I should be. So this is where I'm gonna try to get as much XP as possible. But so I'm just warning you guys, I'm sorry if it takes a minute for me to invite people or, because I have someone that I've been, he's been wanting to play and I've been wanting to play with him, and, we just keep missing each other. So that's just why I'm saying, like, if there's other people I've been missing too, I'm so sorry, because, things get crazy sometimes. I'm sure you guys can relate with life, it's crazy. But it's fun. I try to just have fun with it even when I get stressed out. Yeah, so just saying I have jury duty tomorrow, wish me luck. I keep trying to get out of it, but they keep trying to make me do it. Well, I actually got excused from it before, and then now I postponed it the last time, and then now I have to actually go, so I'm just gonna do it and get it over with. But I don't know, it's weird. I've never done it, so I'm scared. Everyone says it's fine, or it's fun, or whatever, but I don't know. It doesn't sound fun. It sounds like you're going to jail or something. Because they have all these rules, and you don't know what's going to happen, or how long you're going to have to be there. I don't know, it's just kind of weird to me. But, I guess that's what we have to do. Part of our duty as Americans. So, yeah, I'll just do it. I'm just saying, I'm so scared. You guys can, I don't know. I was gonna say pray for me, but it's not gonna be that bad. Just send me some good vibes or wishes, because I don't know, I just want to get it over with. But who knows how long it'll actually be. I'm looking at it right now, but anyway, so just saying, that's in the back of my mind, so I kind of have to go to bed earlier tonight, and so I probably can't play forever. So just saying, if I'm not online, that's probably where I'll be, but just know I'd rather be home playing, but I can't get out of it. And you can go to jail and they can fine you and stuff. So if you end up having to go, just go. It's not as bad as what could happen, I guess. So anyways, I'm gonna start inviting people, cause, yeah, I better get going, cause I love this game, and when I start playing, and when I have so many friends on, it's we just never want to stop playing, So that's why I'm just warning ahead of time, you guys gotta help me control myself, because I cannot stay up, all night playing, but I'm gonna want to. But anyways, let me invite people now, just so I don't keep talking and being annoying, but I love you guys, and I hope you've all been doing well, and I missed you guys, and I say you guys from, I'm from California, but I don't actually mean to offend anyone, so if it actually bothers anyone, please tell me, because I'd feel bad. But yeah, so just know I'm always thinking about you guys, and wanting to stream, and I really do hope everyone's doing well. You can always talk to me if you need advice or just someone to talk to. I love listening to people, but for some reason, some people can tell and will tell me a bunch of stuff, and other people, don't get that I don't mind, so it's up to you, but I don't mind. Free therapists, why not? They're kind of expensive, so. Anyways, I'll be right back. But you guys can come back in 5 or 10 minutes, maybe, depending on how long it takes. But if you want to join, too, just please let me know, or feel free to invite me, or just kind of join. My party should be open, but sometimes it doesn't let people join. That's why I get frustrated with this game, because I want it to be open and let people just do, come and go, but it doesn't always, especially with PlayStation, so that's just why I try to invite everyone. I always think too, I don't know if people get invites. Sometimes those don't work on PlayStation. PlayStation is a mess with invites and friends, and then when you add this game into the mix, it's just terrible. Just a warning, if you're thinking about getting on PlayStation or whatever, like, it's cool and all, but it does have some flaws that no one seems to talk about, so it's just kind of frustrating when you're trying to get people together. But anyway, so I have to do it through messages, essentially, and, like, searching or whatever, and so this is why I have to pause it for so long. But I'll be right back, and, you know, feel free to come back, but, yeah, I'm just glad to be back on. I wish I could be on longer, but it is what it is. Wish me luck, and, you know, feel free to come chat with me, or whatever, but if not, I hope you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I'll try to chat a little more, but if my friend joins, I might be in a party with him, so you might not hear me talk as much. Or if I do, it might seem kind of like out of context, but I'll try to still explain to you guys like what we're talking about and stuff. But we might kind of talk about like stuff that's not game related too, you know, so I just don't want to make you guys listen to all that, you know. So that's usually why I'm just muted, because, you know, I don't want to, like, talk over all the gameplay. Some people, I think, just want to watch, you know? Sometimes I'm just tired and I want to, like, watch, but I don't necessarily want to hear the person, you know? So I just try to, like, cater to everybody, like, the people who don't like listening to people and the people who do, and, you know, so I hope you guys get it, but, you know, so I'll try to talk here and there, but just saying, like, for sure if I'm in the party with him, which he'll most likely want to do then, well, because I told him I wanted to be in a party too, just because we haven't talked in so long. And so, yeah, it just might seem kind of silent for a while, but just know I'm still here, and, you know, I appreciate you guys all so much. Everyone who's been watching and following and subscribing. Maidenless Dawn, I always gotta give him a shout out. He's here on Twitch too, you should follow him if you haven't. Maidenless_Dawn. And yeah, he's awesome, so he's like one of the people that mostly subscribe to me like every month now. It's like so awesome. So yeah, I just had to shout him out, and you know, I have other great people like Chase and Connie, Smitty. I haven't seen him in a bit, but Smitty's so cool too. He's a Maidenless friend, so all of them, you know, always come by and chat. And, you know, I've had other people too, that I know, I think they get busy, you know, and they're streaming too, and, you know, so I know that they all probably are still rooting for me, you know, so I appreciate all of them. Like Mako Harp, TTV, you should check him out. I hope I'm saying that right. And then, I don't know, there's just a bunch of great people. Sterling TTV, I think it's Sterling with a 3. Yeah, just great people who, you know, definitely used to chat, and support a lot, you know, so I just have to recognize them, and there's so many other great people, but those are just, you know, some of the people that I can think of off the top of my head, just without naming a bunch of people, like, you know, one of those songs or something, like, like shouting out all these people, so, you know, just know I appreciate everyone so much, and, you guys are all so awesome, and just know I wouldn't be anywhere without you guys, so, you guys are definitely great. And I'm gonna try to work on the stream elements, because it does kind of just do it whenever. I try to make it not too, like, lengthy, but that is where you guys can go to check out some of the stuff. I have, like, a merch store and stuff that I tried to make, but, I haven't updated it recently as much as I want to, so I'm definitely gonna do that too. If you guys want anything new, definitely let me know too, because there's different stuff I can add on there, but it just kind of depends what you guys want. But, you know, just let me know if you have any questions about it, or if you need help too with the Amazon Prime. You could subscribe for free for 1 month. Well, it's every month, but for one channel, you'll subscribe for free at tier 1, so you won't have any ads. You could do that for mine or any other channel that has ads. I don't think it would really work for someone, you know, that doesn't have ads, but, yeah, and then if you already have Prime, you can get free stuff for different games, like for, Dead by Daylight, they have, what is it, 400,000, that sounds funny, blood points. I think they should give something better. They used to have like the Rift Pass that would give you like 10 free levels of the Rift. And so I think that was definitely better, but, you know, if you want, it's still free, so, you know, if you want that, you should definitely go get it. I don't think I redeemed mine yet, so I'm glad I remembered that. I have to kind of spend some, I think. I don't know if you can go over the max. With those, you might be able to, but I'm not completely sure. And I'm going to turn the music up because it is playing, but I don't have it that loud, and I think I should have it louder. Oh, and just since I'm saying all this stuff, my speaker doesn't work for my computer. Like, if you try to do a sound alert, I know Connie and them will do that sometimes, but I have my headphones plugged in, so I have to turn them up really loud on my computer, but then it kind of is like a speaker, so, right now I don't have it going, but I'm gonna fix it, like, right after this, so that if anyone does want to use it, it's gonna work, and then I can replay it for you if we missed it, but just saying, like, I don't actually have a speaker for my computer right now for some reason, because of just how my monitor's set up, but it should still work, essentially, so you guys can still do that. If it ever doesn't work, I'll just turn it off, but just saying, it should still work right now. I just have to, turn the volume up a little bit. But, yeah, I think that was all I needed to say. Because I've been meaning to say all of that too, but I forgot. So I just thought I should say it while I'm talking. I'm sure a lot of people are going to miss it still, because it's not like I'm, you know, saying it all the time, but just thought I'd mention that while I'm here. But if I think of anything else, I'll let you guys know. But I should really get to inviting people, because, you know, I'll just talk to you guys forever about anything. And there's no problem with that, but I at least want to start getting people in here so that we can, like, start loading in and maybe talk more. But just saying too, I'll let you guys know if I do get in a party, but once I am, I probably won't talk as much. Just so it's not too confusing with the game and me talking to him and me trying to talk to you guys. And, you know, and then in case if anyone else joins, like, but if you do want to join the party and, like, you're with us too, just let me know, or I can just invite you, but otherwise, I might not really talk with him you know, over the game, just because, you know, I feel like it would be annoying to you guys, so if you want to hear that conversation, I mean, I guess just let me know, but otherwise I'm going to assume you guys don't want to hear that, so, just know I'll be talking periodically to you guys, because I don't want to, like, not say anything, but, you know, that's just probably what we'll be doing. We'll be in a party. But let me invite them, and again, thank you guys so much. So you guys can come back if you want. Again, in like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, we should probably be on for, I want to say maybe an hour or two at least. So, plenty of time to join or come by if you want to just hang out. But yeah, so I'm gonna pause it, and you won't be able to hear me, and, you know, you won't see anything, but I'm just gonna invite people. So that's what I'll be doing, but I'll be back as soon as I can, and just, you know, feel free to type in chat if you want to say anything, just so I don't miss it, or if you want to join, and then, oh my gosh, my voice, and then, yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, my voice is good too. Sometimes it's like harder for me to talk. But I still try to talk to you guys when I can, but just sorry about that. If that ever happens, like, my voice will get higher and then deeper, and then sometimes my voice like cracks and I can't talk at all. But yeah, I'm gonna try to talk more. That's why with my friend, like, I think he kind of got me to start talking more, but I haven't really talked with him so much, like, in parties, so he might be kind of shocked that I can actually talk more, but, yeah, I also, too, when I play, just saying, it's usually late at night, so I try, you know, I have neighbors and stuff, so I try not to talk super loud, because I've lived next to people that would, like, yell, and whatever, and I didn't mind, but, like, when you're trying to sleep, or, like, you know, you're doing stuff, or you're working, or something, like, you don't know people's situation, you know, so I try not to be super loud. Like, sometimes I still have music on, or like I'm talking a little bit, but, you know, I try to be courteous to other people, so I just hate when, like, I'm playing with somebody that I don't really know, or like someone that wants me to like talk to them a lot, like in a party, and it's like, you know, it might be like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Like, there's a reason that I'm not talking, you know, so like with you guys, I'm not always trying to ignore you guys or something either, but I also am just trying to be courteous. Okay, yeah, with people just joining now, which I appreciate, but I'm gonna just start sending out invites then, because I try to do that too before I start inviting or having, you know, anyone actually in here, just because I don't want them to have to wait for me to do that. But I do try to invite, you know, multiple people, like people I've missed or, you know, whatnot. So sometimes that's what's taking so long, um, but yeah, I hate to like, I don't know, I try to, you know what I mean? Like, I hate to make her wait, so we're gonna try to just see who's on real quick and send out, but, you know, I sometimes have plans to play with people, you know, and then I get on and get distracted like how I'm talking so much now, but I still want to play with them, and then, you know, then it gets carried away where then now they have to get off and I go into a match with someone else, and, you know, so that's why I try to like wait, you know, but then the other person might leave because they're waiting now, and, you know, so it just gets complicated sometimes, but I'm gonna try to figure it out where we can, you know, have everyone here. So let me pause real quick just before it gets carried away. But again, I appreciate you guys, and I'll be right back. But you can come back in like 5-10 minutes. I hate to make sure you guys wait too, but thank you so much. I'll be right back. He's cute, but why is he saying no? No what? No, I shouldn't be friendly? Because he just hits me and walks away, so it's like, at least I'm helping him get points. But I mean, I guess he could just hook us. But the other people usually aren't being friendly to him, they're trying to play normally, you know? But it's like, if I could get him to be friendly to everyone, then that would be good. So that's what I try to do, but then I think they think I'm just wanting them to be friendly to me. So then once they see me, they'll be friendly, but then as soon as they see me help somebody, then they just go back to normal. So that's probably what'll happen now, but I don't know, like, I like to mess around, but I still try to help them. Especially like her, she helped me, you know, so it's like, that would be so messed up to just, because some people will do that, they'll just let you die if they see the killer, you know, will let you live. But most of the time, unless it's like a situation where like I really need to survive, like if I'm one pip away from iridescent one or something, then maybe it's different, but most of the time I try to help them. Even if I'm gonna die or like whatever. But yeah, usually you can get them to be friendly by doing that, but then yeah, as soon as they see you helping, they're like, nope. So now he's probably mad at me. And he's like, I'm gonna get you. Which is fair though, because he should have got me in the first place. But he's saying no again, like, I'm trying to stun him. Because I know what he's trying to do. But it's funny. And so when they say no, like, what do you expect me to do? Am I just supposed to stand there? Even when you stand there, he says no. Because they want to hit you, but you can't really do it. If you stand there, you're an asshole. If you try to help, you're an asshole. All the whole time, they're getting points. Whatever it is they're doing. I forgot how the palettes used to look, but I feel like they looked better before. Like, when I first saw that, I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, that looks so ugly to me. It still looks ugly. It just stands out, like, why does it look like that? I think that was when the night came out. I think that's why I'm thinking of it. Because when he came out, yeah, like, they changed the palettes. like the way they look. I thought that was the most random thing. Like, they were fine. I think they're trying to make them more noticeable, but I don't know. I'd have to see the old ones again. But I feel like the old ones are fine. Like, when I saw the new ones, I was like, what? Why would they do that? And I thought maybe it was just for that chapter. But it's like, no, it's just like that forever. I don't know. Something about the palette. Ugly. I was wondering what they were thinking. Yeah, like, why is it like different colors? How does that even make sense? I'm thinking way too much about it now. It's just bugging me. Like, what kind of palette looks like that? Have they ever seen a palette? Oh, damn it. I was just being funny, but I could have done it. But see, this is what I mean. You can be friendly over and over, and they just take every chance they get to be mean. As they should. That's why you shouldn't try to be friendly. Just play normal. But I just like doing the opposite of everything. And I think it's funny. Because right now, for me, it doesn't matter, but that's why I'm like, I still try to help them, you know, because it's not just about me. Because they might still have ranks, you know, they're trying to keep from going down. So that's why when it comes to like this, I'll go in front of Claire, you know, if it keeps her from dying, I'll die. Because she's about to die. And she might need to live. And for me, I don't really care. I hate troll killers and love to teabag them at the gate, but that's like whatever. I feel better like trying to save someone else. But see, she's about to go down, and I wish she would have given me like one more second to... Is he actually chasing her? I don't even see anybody. Oh yeah, he is, oh my gosh. Stop chasing her. I'm trying to get in front of them. See, and she thought I'd be able to protect her. I was trying to. See, so now he's just gonna be mean. I was just doing that so you didn't pick her out. That's how you can save someone from not getting picked up. I saved someone's life like that, my friend one time, and we all escaped in the end. But like, he was about to die, right? And no one gave a fuck. Like, everyone was doing gems, doing whatever. And, I don't know, I had like one hook, so I did that where I just followed them everywhere, and then I went down right on top of him, so then he literally had to pick me up instead of him, and then didn't want to put him down. And then, but then yeah, eventually kind of had to give up on him. But yeah, like he was able to, I was able to save him by doing that. And like literally, not to act like a hero, but like no one else was around. So if I hadn't done that, like, you know, the killer wasn't friendly, it was just playing normally and was trying to kill him. And so, you know, that's how you can use your hook sometimes too. Like, it doesn't always work, but then at least if the killer picks you up and takes you somewhere else, then the other people can go in and pick up the person usually just in time. Let's see, I'm trying to get him off of her, because she's like right there. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's just trying to help. I'm surprised I'm stunning him so much. He's a jerk now. But see, someone keeps following me. I keep hearing this. They're like both following me. I'm not trying to sandbag them. But I'm glad that she healed her. Of course I'm lagging suddenly. Killers get so lucky with that. So laggy right back into them. One time I was like across the map and it lagged me like right next to the killer and he just hit me like I would just run across the map away from him. I was like, what? That makes no sense. I can't do it again because I don't know what's happening now. She must have bond. I'm like, how did she just keep running up on me? But she's cool. I like her. But see, so then usually when you help people, they'll try to help you back. So I feel like you should always help people, even if you're like, or even if they're random, like, randoms usually won't help you back, but you should still try. You never know. But if they don't help you back, then they're the asshole. But at least you tried, you know? I think he's only going after me now. And I know how to run the guards, but that one, this time we ran them right into me. I hate when that happens, because the way I think that you counter that is just running. You just can't stop running. But it's like when they have him, see look, I have nowhere to go. When they have him do it right where, yeah, see now I'm dead. And he has a blindness effect. So I can't even see if anyone's coming in. We'll never know if they tried to save us. Us meaning me. Oh, she did try to save us. But us, because you guys are dying with me. Sorry. Oh, she tried to save us. That's cute. Well, I feel better then. Because I was like, oh, now it's coming to save us. But then I thought at the last second. Maybe if I would do skill checks better, I could get out, but I suck. I was contemplating not doing them so he would chill, you know? Because you see that he tells me no, no, no. He's being kind of friendly until I help one person like I'm supposed to, and then he goes back to normal. And says no, 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 trying to tunnel you the whole time. When you're trying to help people. So, I mean, that's just the price you have to pay at some point. Like, eventually, if he doesn't get them, he's gonna have to get you. But as I was saying, you know, leading up to that, I'm iridescent 1, so I feel like that's the best I can do for my team and my friends is just... Oh, Claire died, though. She was sweet. I guess she figured she would have died sooner if I didn't... do whatever dumb shit I did. But you see, so, we still both die, which sucks. But she would have died first, probably, and then I would have died after, trying to help her. And then the same thing happens, right? But at least you try. Like, I feel better seeing that she tried, and I hope she felt better knowing that I tried. Holy crap, how did someone get out when there's 2 people? Oh, I guess he made his choice. Aww. Claire was nice, though. I feel like Claire was like a ride or die teammate. Like, that's how teammates should be. The other people were cool, too, but... I mean... I feel like they both only had 1 hook. I'm not sure. One of them had 1 hook. So that's what I mean. They could have used one of their hooks to try to do a protection hit, do whatever, and if it doesn't go well, I mean, they'll get hooked, but they're not gonna die, you know? But we were both on death hook. You know, but she was the one who comes to help me when she's on death hook. You know, that's just the shit I'm talking about. The person that should be trying to come help me shouldn't be on death hook, but it should be somebody, you know? But it... So the fact that it's her that comes over there, that's what I'm saying is so nice, you know, especially. Because her ass should have ran out, especially if the gate was open. I didn't even know that. But them two, you know, so I don't feel like they deserve to get out as much as she did. And I don't care. I feel like maybe me and her should have got out, and them two should have died, but, you know, I wish at least she would have got out. I thought when I saw one got out, I thought one person got the hatch, but then I saw the things are so tiny now, but I saw that someone else was still alive, so I was like, what the hell? How is that possible? Is this old hatch? Because with the old hatch, everyone could go out at the same time. That was actually a trophy that I got, and they took it from me, but yeah, so I don't know. I thought that was awesome that she tried. And really, she shouldn't have, because it killed her, but she tried. And I mean, like I said, if I wasn't so dumb with my skill check, maybe I would have got out, but I think it's just the timing. Because she had breakout, which would have made me get out faster, but it still doesn't help. You know, it's his fault for being such a tryhard. And the other people must have been at the gate or finishing the gen, which is how they got out. So that's smart, you know, but that's like how randoms will play. Whereas Claire was like, ride or die. Like, I'm not even sure if Claire was my friend. But if not, I'm gonna add her after this, because that's how I feel like people should play. I hope she's at least iridescent one and that it doesn't matter, and that's why she did that. Because I'm gonna feel bad otherwise. But yeah, I don't know. I think Claire was like the all-star, like the superstar of the game. Knight sucks butts. He's trash. The other two were cool. Glad they got out. Claire, though, I feel bad. I wish she would have got out. I'm pissed for her, honestly. That's all I'm mad about. But yeah, I didn't even look at anything. Not that it really matters, but I do think people should look at this sometimes. It tells you a lot more about what you should be doing. Because people think it's all about gens, but I mean, yeah, if like you have a terrible game and you just sat on the gen the whole time and no one else did a gen, it will most likely be a decent grade, but that's just because no one else did anything, literally. Like, it will take that into account, I think, because there's times where I was the only one doing the gen and we got slug real fast, but then I got like 8,000 points or something, right? Like something really bad, but then it was actually a +1 or a 0, which told me that it was just because I was doing it, because that's all I did. But really, in like a long match, you can't just be on the gen, like, because some people will think, oh, I'm not gonna, you know, if I do the gen, I'll be good, and so they won't unhook people, they won't heal people, they won't get off the gen unless the killer makes them, and just stuff like that. So, I just think people should remember, too, like, once you get up to iridescent at least, because some people I know don't play for ranks, like, some people don't even look at the rank, I've read on Reddit and stuff, and then other people take it seriously, so me, I take it more seriously. But here's where you can see, like, if you're not really meeting up to, you know, what they would ask you to do. Like here, I didn't do, this would be a -1, even though I did all this. Just because I died, I'm assuming, because it was close. So you see, I have iridescent for both of these, and I have 10 killer diversion, which is a lot, I feel like. And so that means I'm distracting the killer the whole time they're doing gens. So just remember, that's sometimes how the only way people can get out. So sometimes it might suck if you die and you're the one distracting them the whole time, but they genuinely can't do it without you. You know, that's the only way they get out. So sometimes if that's the way it goes, I'm sorry for you, because I know it happens to me a lot, but it gives them the time to do gens. That's why I think it's stupid when killers tunnel so hard, because at least a good team will be doing gens the whole time. So if you want to spend all that time tunneling somebody, go ahead, but the other three are most likely gonna get out. You know? And sometimes they don't care, they want to just tunnel the one person, but I just think that's dumb. If they want to act like they're playing for kills or, you know, playing for the objective, like they're not doing it well. If they're giving, because that's giving me points if they're doing a gen, and it's giving them time to do the gen uninterrupted, you know? So, with that score, it's like he was kind of tunneling me. Not hardcore, I guess. For me, it's still a bronze, and it's only 10. But you get points, you know, ever so often that you're distracting him while they're doing the gen, so... Just saying, sometimes you have to take on that role, which sucks, but that's usually what I do. That's why my gen scores will be so low, but... You know, some people just like to sit on the gen and do nothing else, but I can do better at doing other stuff, you know? So I'll run the killer, I try to... But that's why, like, I try to do totems, I try to open the chest, I try to go in the basement as long as I can, you know, because you need points in all that stuff. Because you can fall short in just one, and to them, that's not good enough, you know? So you could do amazing, actually, but, like, still go down, you know? So, just saying, when you see me doing all those little random things, like, I don't know if that's always the best thing for you guys to do, but if you want to get points in all the categories, then yeah, I think you should. Because it will contribute towards everything. Or just sabotaging the hook, you know, cleansing the totem, opening the chest, you know, whatever. There's not really much else you can do. But the new thing I love that I didn't realize you could do, that you probably see me doing all the time now, is when the killer's in your tear radius and you just open a locker, like go in and out of the locker, you get points for that. Because you can do that with fast rushing, right, where you go in and out of it and it's funnier and loud, but then they know where you are. That tells them where you are when you do it fast. Right, so I always thought that you got the points because you were doing the loud part, like doing it fast. No, I didn't realize you're getting points for just exiting the locker. Wait, I didn't mean to back out. I've been waiting for my friend, but he might have fallen asleep. So I was just playing with another friend, excuse me, but I think they have to get off. So I'm gonna invite other people, I think, too, but just saying, I've been telling my friend, you know, that we could play, and, you know, want to play, and then he would get on, and then I wasn't on, you know, so I've been trying to give him time to get on, but I don't know if he's sleeping, because he fell asleep, because he told me he was gonna, said he was waiting, not like waiting, but he's like, you know, he really wanted to play, and he really wanted to voice chat and stuff, so. And you know me, I can go on forever, but I'm also just hanging out, you know, and I listen to music and stuff, so I don't have to be in a party, and then I can just hang out with you guys, but that's what I thought he wanted to do, so I was just waiting, you know, trying not to, like, invite, because I knew if we had a bunch of people join, then that'd probably be when he would get up, and then it would seem like, you know, we weren't, you know, expecting him or wanting to play with him. I'm trying to have it open for him, but I just don't know how long it might be, so let me see real fast. But yeah, my console was glitching, so I don't know, he might have been... Let me see. Yeah, he might have been offline already. But it seemed like he was still on. But no, I don't think he was. I guess it was glitching. Weird. That's a good word, weird. Anyway, so yeah, we'll invite other people. But I'll invite him again. I'm gonna send him a message just because I don't know if he got it. That's what I'm saying, like, the invites are broken. So just saying, if you're on PlayStation 2 and you're inviting other people on PlayStation, they might not be getting your invites. So just make sure you're, like, actually communicating with them as well, because there can be miscommunication where people think that you're ignoring them or something like that. They might delete you or whatever. Not that that's happened to me, but I'm just saying that, you know, I'm just imagining, like, how it could turn out, like, you know, because they're like, okay, why, you know, and then you might go into a match because they're not joining you, but then they're not getting your invite, and then they see you playing without them, and then, you know, it just might turn into something where you guys might have some sort of trust issues against each other, you know, and it's nothing crazy, but just because of how weird the game, and, you know, and it's like, oh, I invited you, and it's like, oh, I didn't get it, and it's like, oh, you didn't get it? Like, how would you not get it, you know? But that kind of stuff happens sometimes on here, so just saying, you know, definitely reach out to your friends and stuff, too, to make sure, like, hey, are you getting my invites? You know, because once you do that, like, with another friend, it would have to be, like, she has to request, I think, normally to join me, and then I have to approve her, but, like, and that's even after I send her an invite, which, when I send someone an invite, it's supposed to just let them join, but, like, PlayStation's kind of weird now where it does that. But it only does that with some people. So some other people on PlayStation, like, it'll let them through without them doing anything, then other people it won't. So that's why I don't know what the difference is, but I'm guessing that when it makes you request to join, the people are on PS5, maybe. And then when it lets them in automatically, like straight away, they're probably on PS4. I'm guessing. But again, sometimes it'll be different, like with certain people that I know are on PS4. Like, it'll make them request, and then other times it makes them just go in. So just saying, like, sometimes you know, I'm like accepting it, and it won't let me, or like, you know, I'm inviting them, so just stuff like that, you know, so it doesn't really make sense to us or on our end, you know, but there could be weird stuff happening where they're just genuinely not getting it, you know, so just try not to get too frustrated with yourself or with your friends or, you know, whoever, because when they tell you, hey, I'm not getting it, it might be true. Like, there's something wrong with PlayStation. That's just why I say that whenever they don't think that they're crazy. But I don't know when they're gonna fix it. Like, I don't know if it's something that they've acknowledged. Cause at first, when these issues first started happening, they acknowledged it, I think, and said they were gonna fix it. And then I think they acted like they fixed it. But I feel like it's had issues ever since then. So it might just be something that they're never gonna fix, or maybe something they can't fix. Maybe it's like a console sort of bug, and, you know, but then when it, you know, when it interacts with the game, like, maybe it makes the game more glitchy than normal, like, you know, because you have your console friends on here, and you have your, you know, all the other consoles on here, and so then maybe it, like, messes it up more. I don't know. But just saying, it's very messy and stressful, so if you're considering getting PlayStation, you know, don't let that be one of the reasons not to, but just keep that in mind. Like, if you mostly play this game, it's kind of glitchy. So you might find yourself frustrated, or not always being able to play with your friends. So that's just the only thing. I haven't always had that issue, but I know there were times where, like, I could not join one of my friends, and it would just not let me, and she could invite me 1,000 times, and it wouldn't, you know, stuff like that, where it's like, you're literally, like, frustrated, like, you don't want to play the game, because you're trying to play with, like, a certain person, and, you know, they're only on for a certain amount of time, and, like, it's just not working, you know? So, again, just warning you guys, because it drives me insane. So I just needed a break from the PlayStation nonsense, but we're gonna go back into the lobby and try this again. But yeah, PlayStation's so awesome, isn't it? No, it is pretty cool, but just saying, it's not. This is the side of it that no one talks about. It's not perfect. It does have some flaws. I could tell you more flaws about it, but this isn't a PS5 or PS4 or Sony review, right? So I won't go into it. But if you guys want me to tell you more about what I don't like, I will. Because I could go on. But I also might just be too, like, picky with stuff. But you should be when you're paying so much and doing whatever with it, you know? Sorry, let me have to unhide names. I do that just for people's privacy, but it makes us see so like if I not to ignore him, just so I can show you. Because you have to press yes or no before it will let you do anything. But see, so like if I have it like this, I don't know who anybody is. Even with the first, I like to try to guess, but it's like too much, right? So I usually, before I even get to invite anyone, I have to also go and unhide the names so that I can see who I'm inviting or who is online, you know? I'm just saying, extra steps. It's kind of annoying, but. And here's where you can turn on anonymous mode. This is my favorite thing for when the rank resets, because they can't see your name. But yeah, I turn it off, so all these people know who I am and are trolling me. But I just leave it off so that, like, if I meet cool people, they know who I am. Because when you're, you know, when other people can't see your name either, like, they genuinely will not remember, like, who you were. Because they don't know your name, you know, like, so then you have to, like, were you the Steve, or was I the, you know, like, it's just, it's easier once I think you're maxing to just turn that off. But if you're not, or if you just don't want people, like, on your business, turn that on. I love that. Then I do this one just for the other people. So that's how you can turn this on. So, you know, it doesn't show their names. Then this one I think is, it won't show your name to anybody. Like your friends. So even your friends won't know who you are. So that one's kind of weird. I don't know what that one's about. I guess if you're in a weird mood or something. I've done it before, like, just being funny when we're doing, like, role-playing kind of. Not role-playing, but, like, you know, like, someone's Jill, and someone's Leon. Or, like, I'm Leon, someone's Jill, and someone's Claire, and so, you know. So then I'll hide my name so that it... Because then I'm hiding their name, so then it will match, you know, where it shows my name as my character's name. And then so we all kind of, like, match each other, whereas normally it'll show my name, like my actual username, and then hides their name, so it kind of seems weird, you know? So sometimes I'll do that just for fun, but I'm not really sure what that feature is meant to be for. Like, why would you want to hide your name from your friends? I don't know, I guess you could troll them like that. I don't know why they created that feature, I don't know. You guys can mess around with it if you want. But that's where you go to do that. You have to go on the settings. And go over to... What the hell? Where do you go? Oh, you go to online. Because I don't really see people looking at stuff like this. I didn't know it was here until... I don't know. I just stumbled upon it. Because I think the anonymous mode was supposed to be, it was like a dev thing, right? So they weren't actually... I'm like trying to decide, do I want to play my map? I just don't like playing a map when I don't know if other people are going to, because then it will just be a waste if it's not my map. Or if they play that stupid sacrificial ward, that will block any map that's played. Unless 4 people play the same one. So I hate when I see one of those. I never understood the point of that, but I guess that would just be if you don't want a map. A certain map. I just feel like that's kind of trolly, though. To people. Like, if you know someone's gonna play a map. But then again, there was a time where I had a friend that played the, what was it? The Shattered Square. He played that shit like 4 or 5 fucking times in a row. I was like losing my mind, right? So then maybe after the 4th time, because we escaped like twice, died once, and so I was like, there's no way he's still trying to do a trophy or anything. And then so I think I played it then, and I felt like such an asshole, but I was like, bro, I cannot play this map again, Or it might have been Crows. He might have done that with Crows too. The Crows map, he played that 4, 5, 6, 7 times in a row. And like almost every time he was sitting on the gens, doing all the gens, did the gen in the main building. Like it was clear that there was no way he needed to still do a trophy or anything, right? Unless it wasn't, unlocking for him. But at that point, I'm like, bruh, we're gonna play a different map, But I don't know. So everything, I guess, kind of has its pros and cons. Essentially. Yeah, I think my friend fell asleep, though. So I'm pretty sure he's in a different time zone, so we're never on the same page. That's the thing that sucks. I never seem to meet people that are in my time zone for some reason. Or if they are, they're crazy. All the people at my time zone are crazy. Including me. There's just no in between. You're just crazy, sorry. And that's okay. I mean, people shouldn't act like being crazy is bad. But, I mean, like, no stigma, but we gotta get our shit together. But yeah, I can never seem to meet people like my age or in my time zone or anything. Not that it has to revolve around me, but it seems like other people can or I'll meet a bunch of people that seem, great for other people, but it's still yeah. I feel super old. Like, I don't look old, but no one believes that I'm 27. I don't believe I'm 27. And I'll be feeling old. And I've had my fair share of relationships and stuff, but just, guys, pray that I don't end up an old cat now. Because I feel like that could be me. And I love cats, but it's like, I need to have a cat and a human around. Not just a bunch of cats. Like, you can have a bunch of cats, but I'm not gonna live by myself with 100 cats. I mean, I might, I don't know. But I would at least hope someone will be there. Even if we're 85. Cause yeah, I'll be feeling that old, I have to retire soon. I'm gonna die forever alone. But yeah, I just like to be dramatic. Just saying, you guys gotta put yourself out there to actually meet people. I'm not clowning anybody, but mostly clowning myself. But, you know, you can't meet people if you don't even go outside, right? Like, you have to try. Or, like, if people try to say hi to you or something, you have to, you know, you have to respond. If you want to, like, you know, make friends. Stuff like that. So I know me and my family members and friends might do that too sometimes. Where we're just, like, awkward, but we mean well. And so sometimes I think people don't get us, but at the same time, you know, we can't really be surprised, right? If we're not making a bunch of friends or like have all these people hitting up our phone or whatever, like, you actually have to like meet people and like do stuff. Like, if you don't, I mean, where would you meet these people at, you know? I was gonna heal her, but I literally can't. It wouldn't let me through. God, this guy just seems to walk right into us. We're just in, like, terrible places. Just say, I mean, yeah, don't go crazy and putting yourself out there in the world for all these crazy people. I'm just saying, like, we gotta try a little bit, you know? So I hope you guys will try with me. Just try to be better people, be nicer, but, like, get better at stuff that we struggle with. Damn it, I know your dead hurt, but it's like lagging. You see that though? Why does it lag when the killer's chasing you? How does that benefit you? Like, you should get a get out of jail free card. Like, bruh, that hit doesn't even count. Like, he lagged into me. Like, he wasn't even probably next to me. Yeah, if I die on the slip, I don't even care. That's why I love it, they're different. I mean, I care, because it'd be like, damn. But, like, when people just let you die, at least when you're at that point, it's like, oh, well. But when it's like, you're not at that point, then I don't know, I just feel like that's even worse. Oh, she bends down for me to heal her? We both have 2 hooks, girl. Because I have the endurance. I'm saying, don't really expect someone to do that for you. Because if we have endurance, like, I have endurance, oh, I see why. But either way, I mean, I had dead hard, right? So I could have used that, but if he was that close to us, I could have just used the endurance to get away from him. So it's like, why would she expect, I don't know, that's wild. Cause yeah, whoever just gets off the hook, unless I only had 1 hook, then I could see that being fair, but I have the endurance. So just say, whoever comes off the hook has the endurance. So let them use that, if they need to. Like, you should just start healing the person that gets off while they have the endurance, you know? Cause you can start healing them, and then they can still have that if the killer's that close. That girl did not just fast threat. Girl, I think she's trying to get there on time, but it's like he just walked past us and then she's like, hey, turn around. Like, are people that dumb? Unless she has one of those perks that makes it silent. But I don't think she does. Because who the fuck you that? I only did that 1 time for a challenge. And that was terrible. It took me like 10 tries in the same map. Oh god, see how I was sitting on the gen? Just saying, if you want to be like superhero teammate, you should be like already over there. But how do you know where they're gonna be? You don't. That's the thing. Unless you have Bond, I mean, you kind of have to follow them everywhere. But it's possible, so I should have been following them. But then again, you know, we're healing Serena, who she obviously wasn't near, or she would have been closer to us. So she was probably trying to run away and just got stuck. But it's like, you know, she didn't help Serena, so that's kind of her karma. So she probably thought, you know, she could just, like, we'd go down and whatever. Oh my god, I still pressed dead hard this time and it didn't. I thought this time I could actually use it and, like, surprise him, because the first time I didn't even get to use it. Guys are ass. And really, they're just playing the game, but I'm gonna just call them all ass. Trash ass. Because they are, they're lame. But they can be fun. I just feel like this game is so, like, lame, you know, with how the game is just always kind of the same. Right? There's no new modes, there's nothing new, right? So, like, the fun for me is just doing random shit. So even as killer, like, they can still play, they can still get points, you know, but just hit them, down them, hook them, hit them, you know, it's like, bro, that's boring. Like, do you ever do anything different? I mean, there's only so much they can do as a killer, but I don't know. Like, if y'all want to do the same shit every day, I mean, have fun with that. That was boring. It was so basic. And he's so scared of the pallet, he kept just trying to go back and forth. That's why I thought with Dead Hard, like, I was just gonna let him come towards me instead of trying to go back and forth. But then, of course, it didn't work. Skill issue. Sometimes it is a skill issue, but other times it's just timing. Or really, what I think sometimes I do is I start running one direction, and then it's like taking too long or something, so then I start running back because I'm just wanting them to hit me already because I'm trying to time it perfect. But then like me turning around makes it go from like I'm running to I'm like walking and then turning, but I'm turning, I'm not running. So then at that point, that's when they like hit you and you're not really running anymore, so then you can't, so you might press it, but it's like, and maybe it might even show up for a split second, but you're not actually pressing it, you know, you're not doing anything. So then I think that's what I'm doing most of the time when that happens. Yeah, she really telling him no. See how the killer says no? She's telling him no. And I feel like she, you know, she's fair on that, right? And what does he do? Does he listen? I mean, what do they expect us to do when they say no to something? I mean, like with the night earlier, I was just standing there and he says no. And then I help somebody and he says no. Like, what? So what am I supposed to do by that logic? What is a yes to you? If literally I'm doing nothing and he says no. And then I try to stop him from picking someone up and he says no. Like, okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Like, what am I supposed to do? Should I just put the controller down and walk away? Like, that's what I guess they want you to do. They want you to be that upset about it, but... And see, she told him no. Slugged her, and then goes after her. Tunnels her. She only has one hook still. Useless. And it's not her fault, but I'm just saying, the having one hook thing is useless when you're the last one, right? Because before, maybe you could have unhooked, I think. I don't remember how it used to be exactly. But I feel like you could go to second hook, like how she's about to be on second hook. She could get hooked. And even though she was the last one, I feel like she could unhook until the bar ran completely out like how it is. So that she, I mean, the killer could stand in your face. But if you could unhook yourself, you could have another chance, right? To find the hatch. Because that's not fair, being the last one alive and having one hook. And so if he picks up and hooks her, I mean, she's just gonna die anyways, right? So it's like a lose-lose. But back in the day, if that happened, you could still unhook yourself. You wouldn't instantly die. Right, so unless he gives her the gate, I mean he's an ass, because he just tunneled and slugged. And that's kind of what they do when they either, A, are like running out of time to play and just want to go, but they shouldn't have queued up. But that's probably how they play so much, it's like, they just find that normal. Like, let me just slug this out, do my match. You know, that's just them playing the game. But, I forgot what my other point was. I was getting to a point. But yes, oh no, essentially though, that just, they have no skill. That's what it is. Because unless you just don't have time to play, I mean, why are you slugging one and tunneling the other one? And then doing this, and then closing the hatch. Like, what is the point of that? I mean, he might get a few extra points, but overall, why are you even playing the game? Because it's like he's barely doing anything. And then this poor person just has to fucking lay on the ground the whole game. And the killers will say, fuck, you're fine, fuck, right? But how does that make sense? If we're the survivors, like, they're not gonna have anyone to play against if nobody plays this game anymore because of shit like this. She's ready to go, she's at the gate, she's like, come on, let me out. So it's an A for effort, but yeah, she's gonna die there. But that's what I'm saying, even if she got hooked, she would die, because of the way the game is made now. But at least back in the day, you could have got out. And see what I mean? You tell me that was all necessary. That was all just fun. Just playing a game. So he could have just let her bleed out. But picks her up. So he could have let her wiggle out just in case these killers are so noob they don't understand how to be friendly. But you can let them wiggle out, right? Just don't hook them. It's not required. And then she'd get out, and she would go most likely running to that damn gate because she tried so hard to get out. And she'll open it and go. But that's the thing, he doesn't want her to, right? Because one of these people, they're trolls. You know, they have enjoyment in that. They think that's funny. They think that's fun. That was like their favorite game. They're gonna queue up and do that all again. To completely different people for no reason. Just because they have no skill. That was the point I was trying to make though, because a killer with skill, unless they're like really pressed for time, literally, like, oh my god, I have to go to work, I only have 5 minutes to play, and like, they want to play and just want to end it, I don't know, like, it makes no sense. Because they're not even giving themselves as many points as they could. With her only having one hook, he should have hooked her earlier, when people were still alive. And he probably could have got everybody and got her off, you know, because he doesn't get as many points either in this emblem, I think. One of these. Or no, it's this one. Because we don't see it, but it's not as good as he could have done. Because she only had one hook. That's what I'm saying. Stuff like that. So if you have skill, you don't need to, I mean, if he had skill, he would have ended the game with one hook like that. Most likely. Because I know when I go for everybody, and everyone's gonna have 2 hooks, at least. So, ain't no way. Because that's me losing points, and emblems, you know? And so, but then besides that, I mean, if you have skill, why would you need to do that? You don't. Anyone with skill will tell you the same thing, I'm sure. Unless it's someone like that who's trying to justify why they play like that. But if you want to be real and honest and look at it at the full, you know, the full picture is that they have no skill. And they might not tell you. Some of them will straight up tell you, yeah, I suck, that's why I face camp or whatever, you know? Cause like in the comments too on like their Facebook and stuff, like people are always talking shit about the killers, and some of them, like when the anti-campaigning came out, this one girl was like, that's literally how I play. Like she was pissed. And she was acting like she wasn't gonna play anymore or something. And then people probably said the same thing to her, I think, where they're like, you have no skill. And she's like, I know, that's why I do it, yeah. So some of them have no shame, but I think they should. It's embarrassing. That's funny though, why did they both play this? There's no killer shot, guys. That's why if you're gonna play a hatch offering, I think you should play the other one. That's for the main building, because every map has a main building, right? I mean, some main buildings are big as hell, but it's less of a waste of an offering. Because not every map has a killer shack, so just keep that in mind if you play this. Because this one literally says if the map has a killer shack, right? But if you know RPD, it does not have a killer shack. Where would they put that? Let's see, who's this asshole? Ooh, I think we played against this person before. Anyways, yeah. Just saying. So if you have skill, I mean, you probably won't do that, but if you do for some reason, please stop. Because you cannot say that you have skill. I mean, you can do it, but just saying, don't act like you're all great, you know, at the game if you do that. Because, come on, let's be real. Like, anyone who plays the game like that knows that's not true. So you're not fooling anybody. I mean, it is a tactic. I mean, some people might tell you that it's a strategy for when they know the game isn't going their way or something. But even then, tunneling, slugging, camping, none of that I don't think you should have to do. Like, some games you just might not be doing well at. Like, is that not a thing too, right? Like, because I've had a lot of games like that. I'm not a killer main, but I had so many bad killer games where they would still teabag me at the gate or whatever, thinking they're all that. I'm like, whatever, you know? Because I didn't care. But no, never ever did you see me tunnel, slug, whatever. Maybe when I was super new, and I genuinely did not know anything was wrong with that. But now, I would not do that. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm just so over hearing that, you know, it's a strategy, it's a this, it's a that. It ain't nothing, you know? But I think it's funny. That's just like why I love being an iridescent one, because they can think they're trolling me, and it's like, I'm not losing anything except my brown med kit, you know, that I have 200 more of. So, I don't care, you know? Do your worst, like, I don't give a fuck. But then, yeah, once the rank resets, of course, then it's a different kind of feeling where you might genuinely be upset once you see your rank go down after a game like that, and it happens. Because you might have a great streak where you haven't gone down at all, but then it will happen. So, you know, like the last time I think it happened to me sooner than usual, and I was like, well, it's better to just get it done now get over the feeling of being upset. And then it gets easier. Then from there, you can usually keep it there to where it doesn't go down or up, or you can go up and then try to do better. But that's when you have to be a sweat try hard. That's when I can understand them tunneling and stuff. So some of these killers might still need to rank up, which I can understand, but I don't. So I just don't. I wish they would have a little more fun, I feel like this is the time to have fun before the shit resets again. But, whatever they want to do. But that's why I just try to mess around and have my own fun with it sometimes, because, they're gonna go crazy playing the same bullshit every day, doing the same little whatever. So please, at least have fun with it. That's my advice. Whether you play Survivor, Killer, just try to have fun. If you're having fun tunneling and studying, I guess I'm glad you're having fun, but there's no way people can say that that's fun to them. But yeah, sorry, let me see who else is on. I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to order something earlier, but I forgot. I was running too late. Just because I had these mashed potatoes that were, microwavable, and they're so good. And so I was gonna make some earlier, and then I looked, and I'm like, there's none left. And I'm like, I swear I just bought some. So I was gonna buy some, then of course I forgot. Because I get distracted. I was gonna start buying them, when I got on. And then I forgot. So yeah, I think it's too late, but I'll double check. But sorry if I get distracted by that now. Just have to say, because lately I've been getting such ridiculous killers, and sometimes I don't even really talk or say anything, but just know I always think they're kind of lame, but I don't let them affect me anymore. And I wanted to invite more people, but I just didn't get to look really who's on. I will. So if I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. I was really waiting just for one of my friends, and was trying not to have the whole party full like it usually is with, when other people are trying to join. But I think he fell asleep. So if anyone else wants to take his place, you are more than welcome to. I don't know if he's gonna get up anytime soon. I don't know why it seems like everyone... Is that person's name Loveless? That's funny as fuck. How weird. Well, I came up with it first. I know that it's a word. I've seen other people with that name, actually. Jesus Christ, who played that? Oh, no. Okay, if that's the person that's named Loveless, I'm gonna feel freaked out. Maybe they just changed their name right now, once they saw me. Because you can do that on PC. Because I've seen people do that, depending on, who's in the lobby or what's happening. But yeah, that would be kind of scary because I love that map, and I was gonna play that last game. That's what I was saying, but I didn't know if someone else was gonna play one, so I didn't want to play it. Because then I didn't, every time I play it, then suddenly someone else plays one, and then we get the other map, and I only had two, so I wasn't gonna play it, and someone else did. Girl, but that's nice. Now I have to get ready. I'm not prepared for that. Hold on, I'll be right back. But I love you guys. Wow, nice guy. I saw somebody run him past me. I thought that was funny. I wanted to see his reaction, and that's what it was. I thought he would be more funny. Sometimes they have no sense of humor. Like, you're telling me you see a survivor just standing there on the... I mean, I guess they just jump on it, right? Because it's like, who in their right mind would do that? Right? So then when they see that, they're just like, bruh. You know? But that's what I just think they're lame. They just come off so desperate. Doesn't that seem desperate? Like, damn, you need to kill that bad? Okay. Have it then. Shoot. You know, it's like a homeless guy or something. And I have nothing against homeless people. I actually recently met this homeless guy that I'm trying to get a job, but I don't know if he went to the interview. But yeah, so I'm not, no shade there, you know, because I really feel for homeless people, and I haven't been homeless, but I feel like I've been close to it, so I always try to help them, and I do not judge them at all. But, yeah, this is how, the kind of vibe he's giving, like desperate. It's like, can I have a crumb of attention? You know, that kind of thing. Oh, look, he's trying to slug. I'm living down here, bro. Don't judge me. Do not judge me 1 second. We're living down here. Go get your sleeping bag. We're living down here. Get your tent. Get your little whatever you clip them into the ground with. Because I'm telling you, when you see that, just fucking stand in one spot. But not even that, because even with the perks they have now, that wouldn't even work. But, like, do not go towards it. Whatever you see, whatever you do not go near it. That's a trick. Because your mind is like, oh gosh, right? And you're like you just see them down and your mind, you know, goes on autopilot because you played this game for so long. And you just gravitate towards them, right? But no, don't. Leave them on the fucking ground. As much as we feel bad, like after that girl last game all on the ground the whole game. And look, he's trying to tunnel me. I already have a hook, boy. Remember that free hook I gave you? That's why I do this, because they're so stupid. And he just wastes all his time. And if they haven't fixed that dead hard glitch, which I think they have, because it wouldn't work last week. But he better hope that it doesn't work if he tries to grab me, because I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna slide around this fucking map. Do it, do it. Oh, I did it too late. Or too early. I don't think it works anymore, though. Because genuinely, I did it like the other day, like spot on. Because if you do it right when he grabs you, it would make you go down, but like... You'd go down, but you could still move. Like, not crawling, but you'd be sliding. And if you guys saw me do that before, you know that's my favorite thing to do. I wish it was a perk. But yeah, so I tried to do it exactly the same way, like, 3 days ago. And it didn't work. And I did it like twice, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Just saying. Don't try to get hooked trying to do it like I just did. But if it would have worked, it would have been really cool. Just imagine that I went sliding all around the ground, like I had endurance, so I'm all like white looking, like a ghost. But then I'm sliding all around, but like head first, right? Like I'm going down a water slide. And then yeah, I'm just, oh really? Thanks. For nothing. Person who shares the same name as me. Like I'm lagging so much. I can't even harass her. But you see, she like stopped for a second, but I don't think she was really gonna heal me, because she would have healed me all the way back there. Can you just believe that someone with a name like that Look at her. See? It's like, what are you doing? Pretty sure she's the one who ran past me. That's what I'm saying, when people sandbag you and your iridescent one, it's like, okay, bro. That's why I just love it. That's like my favorite thing. Because as soon as I'm dead, she's gonna get tunneled, so she better hope I don't die. What the hell? I'm gonna help her out. And I'm actually trying to change my song. It's like really lagging. I'm thinking maybe that's why. It's not supposed to do that though. I paid for that shit. Well, I think my friend got it now. Let's see, I don't think he's been getting my invites. But I've been inviting him. So then he's like, invite me. And I'm like, I have. So then, you know, it creates like arguments. And it's like, dude, I've been inviting you. But like on their end, they don't see anything. It's just crazy. Like, where are my invites going? Then look at my damn internet. Let me see what my fucking ping is. Not even as bad. You know, it went up to 1,000 last week. Or like 2 weeks ago. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, why is my ping getting to 1,000 without kicking me? Just kick me at that point. Damn. I don't even know what that means. 1,000? Like, should the game even be running? Let's see, I'm gonna go and hide, because he has that one perk. But he's trash. You see how you give him a free kill? That's what they do most of the time. In my experience of trying to be friendly, so that's what I'm saying. Do it at your own risk. Don't do it genuinely hoping for the best. Like I said, they're desperate, right? So they see you, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that, you know? So it's so hard for them to get kills, I guess. Oh, poor killer. I'm gonna cry for them. I just shed a tear. Cry me a river. Right? Like, I swear, if there's no survivors left, they're gonna have to play against themselves. Killer versus killer. Or they can play against the pallet since they're so scared of them. Like, y'all need to rethink your shit. He's just trying to look for me. See, this is why, like, if you're one of those people that just gets tunneled, live in the fucking basement. Because at least you're getting points. You see? He's only going after me and nobody else when he can see where everyone is. I keep doing it too late. But see, so as much as I love this map, if he tunnels me out, it's not like I'm losing anything. But he thinks I am, so he's trash. Because why does the other Loveless only have one hook? But she don't even have a hook. That's fucking Nia with one hook. And you're telling me that they're doing everything they can to help, and you're telling me that he's actually going after everyone? Like, you're saying that's fair? Because genuinely, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Like, killers think of it like, oh, well, this person has 2 hooks, so I should tunnel them out, right? But I think they intended it for it to be like, okay, if one person gets hooked, then now, because before I think they used to show the hooks. That's how I remember it. And so it was like, I think that they wanted you to, like, be fair, right? Like, one person gets a hook, another person, you know, like Oprah, everyone gets a hook. You know, but then they use it as like, okay, I'm gonna just tunnel the person. Tunneling is, you know, just harassing pretty much one person until they're dead. And so, that's why I said they have no skill. Trash. I really can't do much to help her though, because I'm still broken. I should have just took the hit though, because maybe she would have got out. Because now he knows where I am. So it's just stupid. That's why, like, when teammates play selfish, but like, are you kidding? How did he grab me through that? I'm reporting this guy. I think it's just a bug with, Wesker, but that shouldn't have happened. Like, how did he just grab me through the pallet? That's not how it was supposed to work. He should have, I'm pretty sure he should have vaulted over the pallet. Like, but it shouldn't have came into contact with me. It should have, like, normally I think he would have vaulted over, and it would have pushed me out of the way. Like, it would have looked funny, you know, I'm like standing there, and he would have, you know, I would have like shuffled to the side, and then I think he would have had to do it again to actually, or just hit me, you know? But I don't think you're supposed to be able to grab them through a pallet, like, it defeats the purpose of a pallet. Oh wow, Zarina played it. Aww. Well, I love that map, but I'm sorry we died. And I feel stupid that I didn't just do the protection hit. Because genuinely, that's all I could really do. And I knew, you know, he was just trying to tunnel me. I think that's how he started tunneling her instead. He missed me by 1 second, and then she just, I think, was down there. But that's what I'm saying, the other people are around him, and he can see them and just continues chasing us. So he's an asshole. That's my conclusion. But I don't care because Amir doesn't win. I hope everyone else is. But yeah, that sucks. Just remember, you can report people. Not saying that I do. Like, I will for, like, hackers or people who are really bad, but just saying that is an option. I don't know if they really do anything about it, but just know that you can do that for really annoying people. And not just because they're annoying, but, like, when they do something that you can report them for, you know? You didn't do it just to be petty. Like, actually do it when they do something crazy, but I don't know. Oh, wow, they're all dead? I didn't even get to see. Do you see how quickly that ends, though? And that's what I'm saying. They tunnel people, like, because they have no skill, number one. But, yeah, they try to go after the people. And then, like, the girl who runs them past me, smart ass, that's great. Because I don't mind, but it's like, if you're, the way I see it is if the killer's already chasing you, I mean, she couldn't really help that I was standing in the way of the chase, right? But it's like, run the killer as long as you can. Like, she hadn't even been injured yet, right? So then maybe when she was injured, instead of her going down, right, she could run him around me, and then she can get away and heal. But at least from what I saw, she wasn't injured. If she was, I'm sorry. But I don't get people that do that. That just seems counterproductive, because I'm trying to get him to be friendly, right? And so when she ran and passed me, I mean, he sees me now, so that's his chance to decide. But by her sandbagging me, I mean, she's screwing herself over, not just me. And as I told y'all, I'm just the one, so I do not care. You know, I'm trying to help them. But then to run him past me 3 seconds into the match. Like, I don't even know how she was that close to me, or how he was that close to her, or why I was near any of this. But yeah, it's only 10 seconds really into the match. And then, so yeah, then you run him into me. And I saw him hitting me, but I was just gonna see what he did. Like, I'm not gonna put that much energy into troll killers, you know? And so he hooks me, and then that's how it starts, right? But what was the point of her running him past me? Like, Because I'm not... Because if she would run him and someone else is doing a gen, she's getting points. But if she just runs him into me, she's not getting points and I'm not getting points. And I mean, maybe she can go get on the gen now, but... you know what I mean? It's like, just run him, you know? If he saw you first, run him first. Because usually they see me first and I run him first, right? But he was chasing you first. So, run him. Like, how hard is that? But their brain, like, shuts off, like, no, I don't want to do it. So then they just look for anybody else. Because really, I genuinely think you're just supposed to run him, as long as you can. But instead, they don't look for pallets or anything to, like, counter. They just look for another person, another survivor. And then, just boom. Your problem now, right? Because the killers usually won't care who it is. They just want to kill. But I just think that's you know, if you're trying to survive. Because they're gonna do shit. And then I was just trolling her later because she wasn't healing me, but at least she did heal me. But she wasn't doing shit to help. She was just sitting on the gen, besides that. So then, that's why I hate that we didn't see it, because I wanted to see exactly how they went down. Because that's my fucking point. So I'm sorry we didn't get to see that. But just them dying that fast, you know damn well. They weren't trying to do protection hits. They didn't, you know, it was just dumb shit. So the other two that didn't help us should've just fucking jumped in front of the killer, cause that would've been more helpful than whatever they did after that. That's what I'm saying with the girl sitting on the gen, like, as soon as I'm dead, or as soon as Arena's dead, who else is gonna go? You, right? Like, you need me alive. Cause I'm the one that is keeping him busy, so if you... I don't know. So, I mean, it was smart of her to sit on the gen, because as soon as we're dead, he's coming after you. I just don't know why they act like he's not gonna do the same thing to them. Might as well spread out the hooks. That's the only thing I could say that they should've done. Cause Nia only had 1 hook. And Fang only had 0 hooks, so that's 3 hooks. So imagine how many gens we could do during that time. Or how much time we could have to heal or do anything else. But then for them to die and like Fang had no hooks when I died, that's wild. So literally everything she did is pointless. I just think that's funny. So what did you do all that for? She might as well just been standing there looking at the moon. That's what I should have did. I didn't even get to look at it like I normally do. That's how quick she ran him into me. So yeah, for someone to share the same name as me, she sucks. I'm totally sure, yeah, she just copied me, like, I honestly didn't see what her name was when we got into the lobby, but for all I know, she just stole my name. And it shows. There can only be one of us. I don't remember what Nia did. I think she was doing a gen. I didn't see her the whole fucking time. But I love, so you see when I jumped through the window and he missed me by a millisecond? Things just crouched right there when I land on the ground. Just crouched. And then he continues chasing me until he, I guess, saw Zarina. But why are you not chasing her? Her dumb ass is right in front of you. She's just crouched, doing nothing. Didn't even, like she's hiding. She thinks she's hiding or something. And we can see her clear as day, but he's not chasing her. So I don't know what she's doing that for. It's like, girl, you might as well jump in. Oh, goodness. Okay, but so this time I'm genuinely gonna wait a minute, because people keep joining me when I'm waiting for my friend. this is what I'm talking about. I don't mind, I love it, but I'm just saying, like, how can I please everyone when I'm waiting for someone and he wants me to wait for him, and then someone else wants me to play at the same time? Because there was another friend that joined me too that I was having wait a little bit because I was waiting for my friend. But yeah, so that's why the last few games I haven't even looked at who was on, because another friend joins me. You see? They don't give me a chance to do anything. Like, y'all gotta chill a little bit. I don't like smoke crack, so I need like 5 seconds to do things. And to my viewers, I love you. I'm not complaining about you guys. My friends are just wild. Cause, like, when you see it from my end, do you see how wild that is? Like, I didn't even invite him, and he joins me and then leaves within like 30 seconds. Like, I know he probably left because I didn't ready up, but it was like, I don't have enough time to even process what's happening before something else happens. And it's like, how do you guys think I can live like this? Like, you guys gotta, I'm a human being, okay? I need the time, just like everybody else, to do things. I can't insta ready up, whatever they want me to do. Like, I'm a fucking human. Excuse me for not being perfect. And then they have me start going on whole rants about shit. And then I got other people that just spam me over and over and don't ever join. And, I think they are actually with people too, so that's why they invite me. But sometimes, like right now I'm not with anyone, so I could probably join him, but I'm gonna try to invite my friend that I've been waiting for this entire time. And then I'm gonna invite the other people that have come and left, but, it's just kind of hard sometimes. I can't be everywhere at once. What do y'all want from me, So that's why, after matches, I try to give people that period of time where they can decide, if they even want to play anymore, invite their friends, buy cells, buy the riff, buy a character, select the tome challenge, because it's sometimes I feel like, at least, that I don't even have a second to do anything. Right? So I wouldn't want other people to feel that way in my party, and I never know how exactly everyone else plays, but if they want to use the restroom, or go get a snack, or go get a drink of water, take their dog outside, if they have a yard real quick, something like that, I try to make it easy for everyone where we could all chill and just do our own thing, and it doesn't have to be stressful, but some people want to instantly go into match, some people don't care if it's randoms or friends, or the last couple people, so I just ready up. But genuinely, I don't like to even go in a match unless we have a full party, or, because usually we can get one. That's not usually the problem. It's just sometimes people are impatient, like how some people are. And so when I'm, with my friend, I've been communicating with him for the past, 3 days, trying to play with him. Right? But I've been at work and stuff. So when I got on, I was trying to make him the priority, because he's the one that I've been missing the most lately, right? But then once I realized he was busy, then I just go from there, right? But it's it's just hard to get everyone together sometimes. See, so now he comes back, so you might as well just stay here, buddy. But I haven't got to do anything, And my brain doesn't like that. I don't like rushing all the time. For what? If we don't have to rush, what are we rushing for? Is the house on fire? Damn. I don't like playing stuff like that. That will just stress me out to where I don't even want to play. But I'm already up for them since they came back. I'm just saying, normally I don't like doing it like this. So to see who's on, give people a chance to join, why do we got ants in our pants? Chill. But like I said, since I'm Iridescent 1, I'm just hanging out, I'll just go with the flow. But that's why, if I am missing anyone that I haven't been communicating with, please just let me know that you'd like to join. We'll wait, you know, I'll tell them, hey, calm down. But again, see, I didn't even look still at who is here, or who's online. I like to include as many friends as I can while I'm on. It's a game where you can play with 4 friends, or 3 friends. Why you just want to, I mean, if you have no one else on, why not, you know, but I got friends on. That's the thing. We could have a full party instead of playing with randoms. But that's why, like, even if it's just one friend, I'm okay with that. Because, yes, you know, 2 people where we can kind of trust each other, and then with these 2, you have no fucking idea what they're going to do. So you don't want to depend on them. But at least when you're not sure, at least you got, like, someone that you can kind of trust, right? So I kind of want to play my map again, but I swear I'm going to be pissed if I see someone else play a map. But I'm telling you, someone's going to. Ooh, wait, I actually didn't want this either. Oh my gosh. At least trying to put a syringe or something. So if someone else plays a map, I don't know. Like, I might close the game. Just because I didn't even bring that med kit. Oh hell. Should I be a good sport? I guess I will. God damn it. Sorry, God. Sorry, Vapor. Vapor, get mad at me if you heard that. I've been better with it, but I'm still not great. But see, that's why I should have enjoyed it more last game. If I knew he was just gonna... Well, but you see when he bugged everyone early? And I was telling you, don't go over there? I'm just thinking back to that. Because that tells me that was his true intention, right? That's all he was gonna do. He would have ended it there. He had found me. And imagine how short that match would be. Oh my gosh. Because they still all died instantly after us, but... Could you imagine if I went straight over there like a dummy? Oh, this is probably the game since it's loading so fast. I'm pissed. Because I think it was my friend who played it. But he plays the Haddonfield offering sometimes too, so I don't want to be like mean. Because he might play it later or something. But like I said, I only have 2, so I hate when people do that. And you see, I almost didn't play it and then someone else plays. That always happens when I play it. And then it just makes me feel dumb. Because I feel like I'm low-key psychic, but I can't always... Wow, I thought it was really the game because it loaded super quick at first. Like the bar. But when it takes really long to load, it's usually either Lambkin or RPD or Garden of Joy. For some reason, they'll take way too long to load. Honestly, it's a nurse. But you see, they immediately come towards me. They probably all have Lethal Pursuer. But imagine every game like this. Oh my god, someone's in here! Do you see that? I've also got us all killed like that before, where I opened a locker when the killer was chasing me and I was just trying to use head on, and someone else was in there already, but I didn't know. Like, I kept trying to go in and I'm like, why can't I go in? So the same thing just happened where I was like, what is happening? Like, I thought I was lagging. So that's funny as hell. Because when you have Bond, you know, it's harder to, like, do that accidentally, right? But not having Bond, that's the funniest shit sometimes. Because you genuinely, like, have no idea that that's gonna happen. And you're like, what is happening? Okay, I'm gonna sit on the den just for a little because I know how these matches go. We're gonna get tunneled. That person might be lagging too, or he's trying to be very mind-gamey. With Nurse, I feel like people have told me you shouldn't even try vaulting pallets. Well, I guess you could vault a pallet, but I mean, you shouldn't even be throwing down a pallet near a nurse. Which I can see, because I had a friend ask me that one time, like, why are you throwing the pallets down? But to be fair, that nurse sucked. So, it wasn't really a big deal. And I was just trying to get points, because I wasn't max rank, so you get points for pallet drops even if you don't hit them. So she kept chasing me, and I was trying to like get her away from me, and then I kept running past pallets, but she was so far that I would just drop them. And I think she sees me yet. So like this, that was dumb. I guess I'm just trying to show you my point. So yeah, don't do that. I don't really know the best way to counter her, because at first I thought that was a good way to counter her, but that's if she's not blinking. But if she's blinking, I mean, she can blink right into you. And you just spent all that time, like, she's gonna move into where you move. So, it's dumb. But I think the way to counter, really, is to, like, it's weird, because you have to, it's kind of a thing you have to learn. But, like, the best way I would say is, like, zigzag, kind of. But you gotta do it, like, towards her, right? Like, so when you see her doing that, like, you have to, like, kind of guess where she's gonna go and go the opposite way. So it might not always be, like, a zigzag, but, you know, you wanna... See, this is why I wish I would have brought my actual... It's gonna bring a syringe. So that I could just either... Well, not throw the game, but throw the med kit and use it, or throw the med kit with a septic agent and get an extra hit. I recommend doing that for your first hit, before your first hit, if you use Dead Hard, because then you have like 3 protection hits that you can use. And then you'll get the Dead Hard protection hit once you get hooked. And then, if you get built to last, if you find another item, or someone else's used item, you can just refill it, and then you have an item now. And it might have been better than the one you have. If it's me bringing the brown med kit. Oh, see, but look, now it's like, what is she doing? And I'm gonna go help her, but why is she over here and 2 people are over there not even faced by the person on the hook, not even gonna help her? And then they'll tunnel the person that unhooks the person instead of the little asshole sitting on the gem. Like, I guess they want to tunnel the person with most skill. But why not go after the little bitches that you know? Because if you go around the map, like if you see me unhooking her, you know those people are on the gen somewhere. Well, she can't really see me unhooking, I guess, but... You know what I mean, like, she has to go look. But that's what I'm saying, they don't like looking. They don't like anything that makes them do anything. So they'll go where? To the one place that the game pinpoints for them because you just unhooked somebody because you're being a good teammate. So they're, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back there because at least I know where they are. Because they suck and they can't find people on their own. So yeah, skill issue. I'm salty. Because I'm sick of these killers. Because I'm gonna keep it real. Okay, like, I'm not gonna lie. So I mean, it's really an opinion, I think, depending on who you play against, or what you play as, or how often you play, but that's just how I see it. But I feel like most people would agree with that, you know, most of those statements. I swear. See, now that's ridiculous, because Nancy just fucking walked away. Which is probably what she was following. Because I went in the locker first. I'm so fucking done with this game. You see, that's what kind of shit they do. I mean, to be fair, hiding in a locker next to a gen isn't that smart, because they kind of do look there. But genuinely, like, a lot of the time, unless they have some sort of perk, or they're on the same console, or they're stream sniping you, like, they're not gonna know that you're in that locker, you know? Like, there's no way for them to know that. Unless you were dumb and running with scratch marks and shit, like, how she might have done when she was running around. And see, no, I don't even want her to heal me because I don't trust her anymore. Because why did she go and do all that? I'm thinking too she had head on or something when we went right past her. And then you two, what are you doing? Sitting on the damn gen. I'm gonna just do this to every fucking asshole. See, she's trying to force heal me with the fucking killer right there. Yeah, right. But the killer's still gonna chase me like a little bitch. He's mad. You see, I'm the only one with 2 hooks. What is their fucking deal? I was just trying to get towards the basement, to be honest. I want to get that totem. But see, where's Nancy? I am the one that's about to die. Nobody else. Oh, I guess we're gonna see where's Nancy. She's not even going. That's complete bullshit, bro. To be honest. Because I'm the only one with 2 hooks. So just saying, I feel bad for him, but I didn't even know that she wasn't over there till the Kindred came up. I was assuming she had to be over there because she has 1 hook. So tell me the logic behind why she's not over there. Because I can give you logic for why I don't go there or why I would suggest you guys not go over there. I'm assuming maybe she just saw how he reacted when she was on the hook, so then she's not gonna go help him. Which is fair, but it's like, bro, go help him if you only have 1 hook. Because maybe he'll go help you, or maybe he'll help me when you can't help me, you know? Like, you never know. But what they did was pretty shitty, I'm gonna be honest. To Leon. And I know I didn't help him either, but I feel like it's fair game. Like, if I'm the only one with 2 hooks, you shouldn't be going to unhook anyone. That's like the Claire earlier who sacrificed herself for me. That was so sweet, but she shouldn't have had to do that. It was the other people who got away, by the way, with the 1 hook that were being selfish. It was them that should have, you know, been the one to come get me. But no, they didn't. But see, so she goes and helps Meg, right? And that's why I don't understand why you don't help Leon. Because Leon might have went to go help you. But Meg, where the fuck is she? Because we have Kindred and she's not over there either. So it's like, y'all better stop playing with me. Because none of them really helped me. I mean, Nancy did, but the other 2 didn't do shit. Because remember when I just went past Meg and she's just sitting on the gen while I'm injured? She had 1 hook and I'm injured with 2. And she just sat on the gen and then tried to heal me as the killer was coming up there. Like we could hear her. Which, don't be fooled, I don't think is trying to be friendly. Because when they do that, you can't run. It gives you like a delay before you can start running if you try to run. Which is how she would hit me. So that's not always, you know, don't always think, oh, that's nice. Because maybe they were trying to be nice, but don't fall for it all the time. Because depending on the situation, they're trying to get you killed. Because she's trying to keep me there long enough for her to come up, and she's going to let go. Most likely. If I didn't, she was going to let go, right? Because she doesn't want to get hit. She wasn't going to force heal me until she went down. She was trying to force heal me so that she would hit me instead of her. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, 1 second. I did. Alright, I just had to walk away for a second, but then I hit my foot really hard, and now I want to cry. I don't know how I hit myself that hard. It, like, really hurt. Oh my god. Like, I feel like my foot fell off. I just hit, like, the back of my foot, but it really hurt. Oh my gosh. Oof. Anyways, I'm back. I just got distracted, but so I just need a minute, I think, to remember what's happening. I'm surprised she didn't come down here too, because I had 3 birds. I don't know how that was possible. I don't feel like I was here that long, but it sounds like she started to look and she just wasn't paying enough attention, maybe. I don't really remember how it looks though when people have crows. People do not do that to me as killer. Like, ever. And I try to be, like, funny. I don't feel like I play sweaty, but I think it's because I will give them time to do gens, but they'll be freaked out because they don't know where I am. So they, I think, just do the gens, but they don't, they don't, like, waste the time. Because they're like, where is this guy? And then I come around the corner, like, hey! And then they're all scared of me. But I try to show them I'm nice. So, apparently this killer had a Mori. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Like, I know it's secret, but I didn't remember seeing that offering. So that's fun. So we'll see. I'm assuming she's looking for me, and then she'll probably kill Nancy too, but we're gonna try to play hide and seek. Way. See? That's why I say just hide. When they act like that, she gave up. That's hilarious. I'm sad because I wanted to, like, play more on my map, but I'll take it. And I feel bad because I picked up her med kit. But I was just being silly because the killer was coming back, so I was like, oh, let me hide, but I was gonna give it back. That's funny as hell. I love it. See? That's why you should never give up. Because sometimes they will. Literally. Because it's not going the way they want. And she's probably shocked. Like, how can I not find them? And I even have 3 crows. So she's just dumb. That's her fault. Well, that was fun. You see? Being silly and fun pays off sometimes. And then I was looking to see, like, if the randoms were still watching. Like, I was gonna see if their ping was still showing. Because I was just curious, like, if they could see, because I thought it was funny. And then, that's right when the killer DC, and I was like, oh my god, did I I was thinking, like, did I DC or did I close it or something? Or did I press quit? You know, because I was opening it, like, right at the same time. So I thought maybe somehow I did something, but then I realized the killer DC'd, and I was like, oh, no way, like, that's wild. And she gets nothing, so even the people who died got more than her. Loser. I mean, maybe she just had to go or something. And she was like, okay, this is taking way longer than I thought. But I just like to be funny. I just think I'm funny and I'm not, but... That's crazy. I just think that's wild, like... You're willing to give up that whole match? But yeah, genuinely she could have just been like, nah, I didn't have enough time for this. But that's what I'm saying, like, I think they get so used to playing so shitty, like by tunneling and slugging, that they expect their matches to be over quick, right? So like, they might have 5 minutes to play, and like, oh yeah, that's enough time. Because that's how long it takes them to slug everyone. So then when it takes longer, like a normal match, then they're like, I ain't got time for that. Like, because they weren't expecting it to take longer, right? Like, they go into it so full of themselves thinking that they're going to end the match themselves within the next few minutes or whatever, you know? And it's like, no, you're not. Good try. But I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that we got my map. I love that I didn't die. I do feel bad for the other people. Like, I feel like Nancy was kind of lame for not helping Leon. Glad she helped Meg. But, and then I know I was kind of lame for not helping really anyone, but I was the one that got hooked twice first. And then I was, like, about to die. And then, I don't know, and then I had 3 crows on my head, so it's like she could have came straight down to me and killed me because I was in the basement. And she didn't. Like, she started to, it sounded like, but I think I moved just in time or something, to where she might pay attention to exactly where it was. So, like, if I would have taken longer, she probably would have found me, right? And she probably would have killed me, like, no joke. Because I don't think she wanted it to be like that. I think that's just how it went. But I freaking love that. I want to say the F word again, but I'm like, I need to calm down. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. I fucking love it. Because I'm so sick of these killers. And look, a special house. This is the tile. These are the tiles here. That's why I show that. Because sometimes it's unknown still. So, special house. That's the tile. I don't know what that means. I think that's the blue house. The other blue house. And don't start me on the blue house. But yeah, yellow house. I don't remember what that one's called. But yellow house you can't go into. I'm sure it might be based off of the timelines of the movies or something, but I don't really know. But yeah, the yellow house will be on the map sometimes. But if you have the yellow house, you're fucked. Because it's just a whole house you can't even interact with. Like, you can't go into it. And so, I don't know, like, I just feel like it's kind of weird, because whenever you're around it, I don't know, at least for me it seems like the killers, like, are always around it, but then I can't run through it, you know, because it's, like, blocked off, and then so I have to run around, and then it just makes you, like, super predictable, you know, and I just don't understand why there's a whole, like, building that you can't even go in, but again, I'm assuming it's based off of, like, something that happened in the movies or something, but isn't that kind of dumb, too, like, for that map if you get that version, because you don't know which version you're gonna get. So if you get that one, it's hella stupid. Like, why wouldn't they do something with it, at least that you could interact? Like, at least give some in-game reason, like, why you can't go in there. Like, we see Michael on the inside or something, and, like, that's why we can't go in, because he's gonna kill us, or, like, I don't know, something where it would make more sense. But I think, at least if you get Yellow House, there's always a totem in front of it. But I think that's about it. I just don't see the point of the Yellow House. So that's why I'm just saying, I think Special House is when you have the Blue House. Because we had the Blue House. So the Blue House, I think, will replace the Yellow House. So the Blue House you can go into, that was the one that she grabbed me out of the first or second time, I don't remember which time, probably the second time, when I was doing the gen, and we both, Nancy walks around the corner and went up there and was right there, and she grabs me out of the locker. I almost wonder if she was a hacker. I don't think so, but, because I'm telling you, that's really obvious. So, I just wondered, because why would she be okay with just... Oh my god, look at her name. Why would she be okay with just DCing like that, after all that? And she didn't have any add-ons? And these perks are, like, really random. It could have been the barbecue and chili, though. But that's what I'm saying, just don't even go in a locker next to the killer, that's just dumb. Or next to a gen when the killer's coming over. I'm gonna add them though, cause they were cool. I feel bad for them. Low-key. Sorry, I'm just responding to my friend. Just saying, because I think he's getting up now, but I probably have to go to bed soon, within the next hour or two, so. Just saying, we can still hang out, but I don't know if I'm gonna have as much time to play with him now. Sorry. I didn't mean to have my sound on, but I have to have my sound on because I have my alarm set. And so if I turn my sound off, I mean it's still supposed to ring even when the sound's off, but I don't trust it, so I just leave the sound on. But I know if I turn the sound off, then I don't know, I feel like it's not gonna ring. And then I won't hear anything else. I just can't get over that. I just love that. I never want to leave that match. I just think that's so funny. Did I add the other people? Hold on. I just added the killer too. I'm feeling generous. That name is too much though. Why do people think stuff like that's cute? I think it is kind of funny just because it's like outrageous, but you don't have to be like that edgy to be funny, you know? I hope that women don't really like doing it. I don't know. I feel like most people would be embarrassed to say something like that. I guess just own it, but it's like, oh my gosh, why do people like compete to have the most disgusting usernames? You can just have a normal username, you know? Like, it doesn't make you like cooler or better or anything, but I think it is kind of funny. I mean, people can do whatever they want. I just don't get, like, on here at least, it seems people try to compete to make the most, like, outrageous, ridiculous username. Which I guess is kind of funny. Like, I'm actually friends with, and I hate to even say this out loud, but I'm gonna say it because I saw them on Reddit, and people were laughing about their name, and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually friends with them. So, yeah, it's Hugh Janus, and, Icy Wiener. That's their names. Like, it's Hugh and then Janus. Like, it's like spaced out. And then the other one's like, well, it's like, he put I.C. and then space Wiener. And then, so they play together all the time. And I've never, like, met them, like, I don't know who they are. But yeah, they were like really popular on Reddit recently because of their names. And I wasn't even gonna say their names, but I think so. Their names are like funnier to me. Like, I could not say that girl's name out loud. Like, that's doing too much. But it's funny. It's like the girl version of that, you know. So it's like I can't be mad at it, you know, for her trying. But that's too much for me. Like, I'm just stuck on that because. I don't know. That's usually more of an embarrassing thing for people. Like, if you've ever... Have you ever heard something like that? It's funny, but... it's also not. No, but it is pretty funny. I can't lie. I'm crying now because of that. So yeah, I'm glad. I just added all of them. They weren't so funny, but that name is actually hilarious to me now. It grew on me. I think you just have to think about it for a minute. But I know with my friend Vapor, at least, and some of my other friends, well, no, Vapor, she just doesn't like, I think, some of their names. Yeah, my other friend has a really ridiculous name too. I was gonna say it as well, but I don't think I can say his either. Just cause it's too much. But it's funny. I always laugh when I see his name, but Vapor was like, oh, his username. It was gross. So I don't blame her, but I still think it's funny. And I'm really gonna close this in a second, but I just can't get over this whole match. Wait, let me put yes, I had fun. This was hilarious. Let's just look at the score one more time before we close it, because I don't know, I'm like crying now. The killer quit, her name, and us just messing around in the basement. I just cannot believe that. Like, that just made my day. All the other matches that led up to this one, perfect. Everything perfect. I love it. Because I just did not see any of that happening. Like, I totally thought we're all gonna die. I was gonna die first. They're just gonna hit me on the hook. Like, just like the last game we had. Like, I figured it would end like that. Where they just keep tunneling me. That's what she probably would have done, though. That's why I think that's hilarious. So I don't know why she couldn't find me. Because she literally had help telling her where I am. But I love it. And I'll take it. See, look. Chase is 1-0. Like, I was not doing that. And we lost 10 points for not unhooking Leon. But it's not a lot. So it's like, I can see why people still wouldn't care about unhooking people. Because it doesn't break you if you do other stuff. But like, if that's all you did, then yeah, that wouldn't be good. And then I stole her med kit. My toolbox still sitting in the basement on the floor. That wasn't even mine though. Wait, what happened to my med kit? Oh, I think I left it. My med kit's in the basement too. That's what I think about sometimes. Like, does anyone else think about that, I wonder? Like, what I don't know what there is to think about, but sometimes I'll just remember how I left an item somewhere, like, after I left. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I just, like, imagine it, like, sitting there. Because it's, like, still there, technically, but then you just leave. But imagine it's like, are you gonna come back and get me, or, like, what? So that toolbox is just gonna live there now forever. I didn't get to bring it with me. And she didn't even get anything unless she picked up my toolbox. I hate when that happens. That's the worst too, when a killer DCs and you just put your stuff down. Cause then you just lost your... It acts like you don't have anything. Cause you just put it down, but you didn't know the killer was gonna DC. I remember it was Special House. But see, then too, we could've got fucking the game. I would've been pissed. That's what I thought was gonna happen. So then when I saw us load into Haddonfield again, I was like, no way, you know? So after that, that was good enough for me, but I thought like, okay, I'm gonna die, she's gonna tunnel me, all that. But yeah, that was just really fun to me. Like, I genuinely don't want to leave. We'll wait like 10 seconds and then we'll leave. But just feel free to look at the perks or something. Let's see, what perks did Leon have? Leon had head on. Okay. Make had adrenaline. Not really helpful if we don't understand. Deja vu. Must be why they're sitting on the jam. Desperate measures. That's a good one. See, that's funny. I never see anyone use this. I only used this when I had to do a Deb Lori. And I have Lori, but they took Lori from me. But I have her Prestige 3, so I have these perks. I don't really understand that. Like, I don't see anyone ever use that. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't know, I'm just so happy. We'll really close it, but... Because I was still trying to wait for my friend to get on, because I just told him that I've been inviting him, because he was like, are you going to invite me? I was like, I've been inviting you. That's why I said I think invites are broken, so please talk to your friends. Because if you don't, they're going to think you hate them. So I told him, you know, I'll be on a little bit longer, but I've been inviting you. But I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I want to keep playing, but I could literally get off after that. Like, that's how fun that was for me. My friend probably left, so don't be alarmed. I won't even pause it. So I wouldn't blame him. But if he's not in a match, I'll just invite him back. That's kind of how we are. Like, a lot of us will just join each other. So, like, he'll join a lot, like how he did and then left. But then, sometimes we'll just come back. Like, sometimes, a lot, that's why, like, some of my friends, I think, just don't care who they play with and they just want to play. So, like, they'll just go play with randoms or whoever. And then, when we're both in the lobby again, we'll just join again. But they know that they can go whenever they want. You know, so it's like, I don't force them to stay. So whenever they do, you know, I assumed they just wanted to. But I have had people before like, where are you? Or what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just vibing, bro. But I get how it's like kind of wild. Cause I used to be like that, where I was like, I just want to go next, you know, like, I'd queue up. I don't think I used to look at the score either. Like how I said, I think that's crazy now. And I've seen like streamers and stuff that they just escape. They don't care if anyone else makes it out. They don't care, like, even if the other people help them the whole time, they just go out. If they're near the exit, like, even if everyone else is dying, they just boom, out. And then, boom, close the scoreboard, boom, ready up, boom, like, you know? Like, they don't wait for nothing. And that's how I used to play. So I know how that is. But I don't like that, I don't think. I think I like just chilling more. Especially when I'm streaming, because, you know, I'll just be talking to you guys, so I get distracted, you know? And so it's like, I cannot do like 50 things at a time. So then, if they want to just go, that makes it easier for me, because then I don't have to worry about so much at once. Then I can just go back to talking to you guys, you know? And then I can do stuff at my own pace. That's what I like to do, you know? Like, when I'm not at work, why do you all make me feel like I'm working or something where I gotta hurry or stress or, you know? It's like, let's relax. Like, if you have to hurry, by all means, go do what you gotta do. You know, don't wait for me. But when you know how I am, don't be like all trying to press me. Because it's not gonna work. And I try to give myself time to chill, you know? Especially, that match was fun overall after the ending, but after some matches, it's like, I feel exhausted. Because you have to try so hard. At least me, like, I'll try really hard to help people. So sometimes I just, like, need a minute to, like, not think. Like, I know we can kind of do that in the lobby, but, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just different, but that's how I like to do it. And with my friend that I keep telling you guys, but I've been waiting for him, literally got on, started talking to you. And it's no big deal, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I'm waiting. But so just real quick, he said he's playing Killer, I just seen, so, I think he's gonna join soon, so I'll send him a new invite. Let's see, so that's why I wonder, is he really getting my invites or not? Cause he, you know, he was saying, oh, invite me, and then I said I was, and then he says, oh, I'm playing Killer. So then it makes me like, okay, you should have seen my invites then. But then I don't know, you know, maybe he wasn't getting my invites. But I invited him several times. Like, you guys might not see it because I do it through my messages, because it's the only way you can really invite people with this glitchy game. Like, to make sure that they're getting it, you know, but then sometimes I wonder if the issue is through the sending the invites through messages and stuff, because that's sometimes how I do it, and then they seem like they're not getting it. Cause like my other friend I said will say like, when she's trying to join me, that she's not getting my invites, and I'll be like, I'm inviting you, and she's like, I'm not getting it, and I'm like, you know, and then you get like annoyed, like, are you serious? Like, stop playing, you know, but they're like, no, or like, I'm not. And so that's why, like, with him, I don't know if he's playing or not. So I'm assuming he really hasn't got my invites, but I've invited him, like, I don't know, 7 times, 5 times, 4 times, 3 times, I don't know. I don't even know how many times now. Probably almost every time that I've came out of the match. Unless I got distracted. A few times I probably was just talking to you guys, so I wasn't paying attention, but... Gosh, my headset just died. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little harder for me to talk, at least for a little bit. But I'm gonna invite him back, and I'll invite some other people, and if you guys want to join, please just let me know. But if not, I will probably get off soon. Excuse me, just because I have to wake up really early tomorrow. Well, actually not as early as I thought, but I still have to get up kind of early. I just want to be ready. And I have to do jury duty. So I don't want to miss it. Because I would love to miss it, but I do not want to get fined or go to jail. So I'm gonna go. But I mean, not right now, obviously. But so just soon. Well, I was thinking I'd have to go at 8, but it's until 12. Which is weird, but I don't know. So I'm not complaining. But I was gonna try to get up, around like 7. So it might be a different time where you are, but that's like 8 hours from now. So that's what I was gonna try to do. But yeah, I probably don't have to do that. So I was gonna go to sleep by I was thinking 1, but I forgot that I had to go at 7 originally. So then I would have needed to go to sleep probably by 12, which would be in like 30 minutes. Sorry, you guys have to listen to me too bad. So no, but then, so I guess I could stay up till maybe 3 at the latest. But yeah, so I'm just gonna invite people, but thank you guys again so much for watching, and I hope you guys are all doing well, and I hope you take care if I don't chat for a while, because I might be in a party with him soon, but it's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna tell him, I'll be in the party, but how I've been talking with you guys, I just have been doing it because I wanted to, but it's already kind of late here, and like I've said, I try to be polite, so I might not even really be able to talk much for the rest of the night, but I'll try to when I can. But that's just why I wanted to talk, while I could. Yes, again, thank you guys so much, and I'll try to talk again soon, but if he joins, I'll probably be in a party with him for a little bit. We'll see how it goes, but yeah. I'm sorry though if I can't talk much more because it's been fun, but hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll try to talk a little more. When I play during the day it's easier, but at night it's harder, which is usually what most people want to play, and they live in different time zones, so they don't seem to get it, but so we'll see how it goes. But anyways, again, I'll talk to you guys later. I hate to mute myself, but I probably will for a bit. I'll try to come back though. But please take care, and thank you to everyone who's been watching and supporting, and I hope you guys still enjoy watching even if I don't talk much. Thank you for listening.
Ah!
Need a hand, Pookie?
Claudette is 7 years old.
Come on! Don't look so sad, chump.
have no idea how I did that. I was juking him for so long. That was insane. Like, leave me alone. That's cute. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm dying laughing. I'm like trolling this killer. I was doing so good and I just messed up. I had it. I could not believe it. Like, he kept trying so hard to hit me. And I kept just vaulting the back. I'm just doing dumb stuff because he's so predictable. But then I fell for it. That was so dumb. He finally got me. But yeah, we're like juking him. It's crazy. I'm glad you guys are doing gems. Because if not, I would cry. Just be careful, he's gonna try to slug us. I don't know how I keep messing it up. He's so predictable. But then he just does something that I'm not expecting. Which is what throws me off. But just the fact that he won't break this pallet, all he had to do is break the pallet. But you see how much time he's giving me? They are able to do so much sense. I love it. Still don't even hook me. Oh, it's not gonna work the same way. Oh, that is nice. Oh, you guys are so cute. And just about to finish the gen. I'm trying to just handbag him, but I might have to. Oh my god, adrenaline! Someone had adrenaline. I think she did, right? I'm gonna try to just open the gate, but I'm not gonna leave you. Unless I have to. Troll him, but I just went. But that's good, because I did not want him to kill us. Okay, after that one, I feel like, I don't know, it's like that's a good place to end it, but I also feel like we should keep playing. Trying to decide, that was fun. I just had so much fun trolling that killer. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was probably that. He did friend request me, and I just accepted it, but I think that might have been why I was trying so hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna party with my friend, but I'm still gonna message you. Oh god, he's ignoring her. Oh god. Help. That more is disgusting, dude. No, don't be sorry. I just wanted to say hi. But I'm sorry, I meant to message you back, too. But yeah, I did get everything. Well, there was like one thing I couldn't get for some reason, but I got all the other stuff. I'm sorry about that, but it'd be this silly. Walk right into that. Well, you can hang out still if you want. Don't feel bad. I was just letting you know. But I'm gonna message you. So thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing okay too. I hope everything's going down. The killer said he was trying to give me the gate, but I don't think he was. Because I don't know if he can open it, like some killers can, but he could have just opened it. Or like stopped chasing me. Like he just stood there and started chasing me as soon as I started moving. So I don't feel like he was really trying to give it to me. I just feel like he said that after. Because he feels bad or something, but I feel like he was gonna worry me. Because I was pointing at the gate and he still kept following me like he was gonna hit me. I don't understand that. But I guess that's nice. The other killer was nice too, the clown. Well, not really, but the one that we escaped from. Because he did friend with us after, so I thought that was nice. I don't know why the other guy went back to it. I guess that was mostly.
Coming for you. Let's go.
I'm probably gonna take my dog outside, and then I might talk to my friend Rob after he's been playing with me. And then we might play a little longer, but I guess I'll just leave the stream up just because I don't know what's going on. Like, I think she fell asleep, the other friend, And then he's just like, you know, he can't hear me. We're in a party, and I don't know what happened, but I want to go outside, make sure to talk to him. How does he DC? I think he was dead. That's strange. But that's kind of funny. He said the killer because they go to killer. But yeah, so I should have went to bed, but I wanted to stay a little longer. I probably should have got up after like having pills. That was such a good nap. But thank you guys for watching, and hope you guys take care. I'll probably get off soon, but I'll just leave the stream up a little bit longer. And I'm probably gonna take my dog outside. It might just be like 10 minutes or so. But I might talk to my friend while I'm out there, just so I'll try to keep you guys updated. But if you don't see me like doing anything for a little bit, I might just be right back. But you know, just know you don't have to stay and watch. Like, it'll probably be like 10 minutes or so. So you know, feel free to take a break or come back if you like. And I'll post in the chat too, just so you guys, you know. Again, thank you for watching. Sorry I didn't get to talk to you guys so much today. But yeah, we were in a party, and so we were kind of funny. Like, maybe you guys would have liked it. I was just trying not to be like too annoying. Yeah, maybe next time we'll just include it. You know, but we were just talking so much that I didn't know if you guys would want to hear it. We were just talking about random things. Wow, you got away with it. Yeah, so I'll let my friend know so she can stay with me, but like if you see her leave, you know, don't feel bad because I think she might have honestly told like her. I do that sometimes too, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm just talking to my stream since you couldn't hear me. At least someone got away. What did you say? Well, yeah, I was talking to my stream because I've been talking to you for the longest time, but you couldn't hear me.
I'm sorry, I'll be back maybe in like 10 minutes. So feel free to come back if you'd like. But then by then, we'll see what we'll do. But I at least want to play like one more or a couple more. And I think my friend is gonna ready up. I think he just needs to do something. I'm not sure. We're just gonna try waiting a little longer, like we're all just hanging out. So, but yeah, feel free to take a break or come back or whatever you need to do. But thank you guys again so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day or night. And yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate you all so much. I'm just gonna try to hurry so that I can, get back. I'm just gonna go real quick. I just want to take my dog outside. I took him earlier, but he loves to go outside. I should have taken him probably like at some point, during this. So I should take him now. Yeah, so I'll be back. Thank you again. But yeah, I just feel so bad, so please don't feel like you have to stay. It'll probably be like 10 minutes. You're welcome to stay. I wish I could like put something on. I could do like a tone video, but then it'll stop, so sorry. But maybe we'll do that. So something to see. Again, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm sorry that we do stuff like this sometimes. But we mean well. So I say I appreciate you guys so much. But you don't have to stay. I really should have went to bed, but I just love hanging out and playing with you guys. And so I wanted to stay up. But that's why I'm like, okay, if I do this, it's a little better, right? But I should really get to bed soon. I think I'll be okay. But I wanted to get a little more sleep. But I think I'll be okay. Because I'd rather, have fun. So, anyways, I want to play a little bit more. But I just want to, take a quick break. So I'll leave it on this. But I'm sorry, it's not much. I'll be right back.
sorry guys, I'm back. So I think maybe my son fell asleep. I'm gonna double check before I kick him. Not that, I don't want to. Maybe like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. So, sorry about that. I do want to put like a little bit more, because we were doing pretty good. As good as we could. But we had some good matches, so. I almost wanted to end it there, but it was like, we're doing so great, and I'm having fun, but maybe I should have been soon. And I told you guys to help me contain myself, right? Or control myself. But, of course, it's up to me, and I don't do it, so. I really need to get off things. Just so I can get enough sleep. I have jury duty, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I just feel like I should sleep a little bit. So, I do want to play. It's kind of just hanging out, so I'm gonna see if he's okay, but then he might just, But, so I'm just gonna check with him real quick to see if he's like, okay, if he's sleeping or what. I thought he was just doing something, I thought he to do something, and then I told him, like, he could ready up, whenever he was done. But that, I wasn't rushing him. And he was like, okay. But then, I don't know if he fell asleep. So I'm just gonna see. Thank you guys again so much for watching, and I hope you're all doing well. Love you guys. Let me see though what he's saying.
I hate playing other people's games.
want me to treat your wounds?
I'm so sorry. I think I should go to bed. I'm gonna probably ready up just so I can get into the couch, you know. But I just looked at the time and it's way past the time that I should have been going. I feel that I'm gonna go to sleep a little too much. I really think I should sleep now. But just because I know I've seen my friends so lazy, so I'm gonna definitely ready up at least so they can get into the lobby. If they're waiting for me, I'm gonna feel bad. Like maybe I could put one more, but I don't know. I think that's even pushing it. Now that I see my time. So just saying, if I, close it after we start waiting to announce it's just because I need to have to go to bed. I don't, because if you close it before, you move in, then it kicks them out, and then they have to ready up again. And join each other again, so I'll ready up, but I do think I should go. I don't realize how, I wouldn't say late, but early it is. And yeah, I just have to get up in a few hours, and I should reach early later, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. Which might be fine, I just might just need to sleep a little bit. I don't want to go to sleep, I want to keep playing, but it's I have to go, I'm gonna be, mad at myself. And then so I hope you guys understand, but thank you so much again for watching today, and I appreciate you all so much. I hope you have a great day, and please keep me in your thoughts. I don't know how this is gonna go today, but hoping it'll be easy. I hate to say that, but they always do this at the worst time, and I just want to get it over with. I can't handle all that, But yeah, wish me luck, please. But just please have fun, or whatever you do, try to have a great day. But if you're online, please play for me and have fun. Because I wish that I could do the same. But I don't know how long I'm going to be there. Or how long I'm going to have to do it for. So it's just what I worry about. If it ends up being simpler, then that'll be great. But yeah, I don't know. I was just saying, once they're ready, I'll probably just close it. Because, I just feel bad if they're waiting for me, but I really shouldn't play anymore. I was gonna I told the stream to control me, but I know that that's not really possible. And I also I was gonna tell my friend to tell me to get off at a certain time, or to I don't know, do something that then I forgot. But yeah, so I have to be the one, I guess, now to make myself get off. Because just now I don't want to, but I should. I kind of have to if I want to be realistic. It's still not a lot of sleep or anything, but it'll do, But if I keep pushing it, it's gonna get worse. I'll play as soon as I get back on. I'm gonna close it. Bye.